Hey guys, what's going on? It's your boy Chili1202 here, jumping on a little bit late, a couple minutes, trying to get everything set up and running and turned on and going. So we're getting ready to get going here, and let me just check and make sure that, yeah, cool. All right, we're getting our audio in and rocking. So we're gonna fire up Farming Sim here on our good old trusty Xbox 3 or Xbox 1 and get into some farming tonight. It's our standard Wednesday night Farming Sim episode. Sorry about that. Man, something's got me stirred up. Jeez almighty. But yeah, I hope you guys are having a great Wednesday evening. We're gonna get our farm fired up here, our standard Green River farm. So we will get that fired up here momentarily. Jump right on into our map and continue on with our farming of our alright, and we'll load on in here with our maps and DLCs and all of that goodness. So yeah, I hope you guys are having a great Wednesday evening. We are working on trying to get our farm up and running and get our cows producing milk and get them happy. And I think, if memory serves me correctly, we should have a field that has been mowed, tethered to convert the grass into hay, and windrowed, so we should be able to grab our loading wagon and go gather up all of that hay for our cows. So I think that'll be the first task on the list for tonight. And then we may need to look at purchasing a few more pieces of equipment and maybe another field to work on gathering up some oats and straw and wheat and barley and some other miscellaneous material for our harvesting needs. So we can look into that. Look at getting a couple more pieces of machinery to help with some of that. So we'll get into that as we get going here. Any day now. It would hurry up and get loaded. I should have got this fired up before we started the stream, so we weren't wasting time loading into our wonderful game here. And if you guys are out there in Twitch land and watching us and wanting to join us in game, feel free to swing on by and hit us up in the comments or whatever if you're on PC. Alright, so let's see where we stand here with our equipment. Alright, so we're gonna continue on cultivating that field. And let's see, our planter is over here. mower. Alright, that's our tedder. That's our windrower. Alright, where? Alright, there we go. So that's, we need to grab our loading wagon. Alright. And it looks like grass actually, but let's just see if we can pick up more of this or not. Oh yeah, okay, cool. So that is actually hay. Sweet deal. Alright, so we're gonna get our hay and stuff picked up here on our loading wagon. Got a little section there that could be windrowed. Little section that was missed by the windrower. And we got about 42% on our loading wagon, so we got a little glitchy. We should have lots of room in our loading wagon. Just get this stuff loaded up. Hop back over to OBS. Keep an eye on the chats there, and toggle map. That's the... How do I toggle the... Oh, toggle cruise control is B. Okay. Alright. So we'll get these picked up. Fill our loading wagon on up here and get that taken care of. Go away, video editor. Clicked on you accidentally. Don't need you. Close the program. And we got a little bit of extra hay and stuff there that didn't get windrowed correctly. We'll get that on the next pass of this field. We'll get all that stuff cleaned up on the next pass, so don't worry about that for now. We won't worry about that for now. If you guys want to help us to get a farming setup control system, we are doing a donations. Oop, are we full? We're full. We are doing a donations thing down along the bottom of the screen there. If you want to help in us getting the farming sim control system with the steering wheel pedals, all of that. So any help to that you guys want to do, we would greatly appreciate. And if you enjoy watching farming sim gameplay, be sure to hit that follow button there over by camera. You can see we're trying to get to 50 followers by the end of March. We currently have 17. I don't know why that's not registering correctly. We'll have to work on trying to get that fixed. over the weekend this weekend. See what's up with that, why that's all kind of wonky. So we'll take a look at that, but alright, and I think I'm gonna try to get our daylight back here. So I think we're gonna go up here and we're gonna stop in at the house and hop over the wall here. Turn on my headlamp light. Let's run over here and feed our pooch. Feed. Alright. Pickup item. And throw. Where'd the ball go? Ah, he did bring it back. No item. Alright, where'd he go? Ah, cool. The game's a little glitchy tonight. Alright, where'd he go? Alright, and go get it. Alright, well anyway. Let's see, so it's 20, so that's 4. We're gonna sleep and we're gonna go 4 is midnight. And 5. Go 5. Alright, let's go to the morning. Tried to start getting some daylight. Alright, so now we're going to head on back over here to our hayfield and work on getting that collected up some more. Yep, if we don't run into the to the light poles. Alright. Come on. Go up this row for now. Alright, and away we go. Alright, so we're getting this all loaded up here. Get that fired up. So yeah, getting it going here. Oh, pay attention, stay in the row. So yeah, feel free guys to hit me up. Man, my voice is all scratchy tonight. I don't know what the deal is. Feel free to hit me up in the chat if you're watching this out there on Twitch, and let us know you're out there. We'll give you a shout. If you guys play on Xbox, hit me up and we'll hook up with the mods that I run, and you guys can join me in game on Wednesday nights. Love to have some new people in the game to play with, and play on your guys' maps, see what you guys have cooking, and have you guys give me a hand on my map. I am running Xbox-1. I don't have a lot of the other mods that all the PC guys run, so I actually have to do stuff the hard way and can't get multiple machines to follow me around the field. Would be nice if I could do that in console, but unfortunately that hasn't happened yet. But we are considering getting Farming Sim for PC at some point. So if you guys want to see that, let us know. We'll get it hooked up. We got a little in-game audio happening. Some little jam out music while we're waiting for the sun to come up here. We did get the brand new Alpine map last week, the new DLC for the 2021 version. They have, according to what I've read and heard, Giants has delayed the 2021 Farming Sim. We do usually see an update on Farming Sim about every 2 years, and 2021 would have been the year for a major update. However, they are awaiting the new consoles to come out, which, I mean, I understand the decision, but the hardcore fan base, are patiently waiting for some new gameplay. I don't know that you need the new console in order to know what the new game's gonna look like, but I guess whatever. I would assume they're looking at like what the graphics and processing power are capable of handling, so maybe they can turn up some of the simulations or change around the way the terrain in the mud handle. I don't know. I'm not really sure. Or maybe bring more features from PC over to console. I don't. Not 100% here on what the end game is there for that, but we'll get it sorted out before long. So we are currently riding around in a New Holland T7. One of the nice things about Man, I wasn't paying attention. We were full there for a bit. I didn't notice the speed pickup. A little bit harder to notice in the cab game. Alright, come on. Why are you being so glitchy? No reason for that. I don't think. Alright. Dump this into our silos. Alright, and then I think we're gonna... Actually, that's a good point. Let's, need to check on our... Okay, so our plant, or our cultivator. Wow, struggling with that one. Cultivator is done here, so we can bring this on over, drop it there for now. And we're gonna grab this wagon here and hook up to that. We're gonna just get these out of the way here for us. Alright, and then we're gonna go find our planter. Where is he? Right there. Alright. Looks like it's already been washed, so we should be good. Alright, we're gonna just head on out to our field and we're gonna switch to corn. No we're not. That's not a corn planter. Alright, so we are going to take this back into our barn here and park it. Because I can't plant anything that's going to give me chaff. Which is what we want. And we'll go get us a corn planter. So let's go grab us a corn planter. And we'll gotta come back and fill it up, and then we'll be good to go grab it and get it thrown up in. Okay, so we'll get that closed down. What got open? It is glitching us out so badly. That I think we can get rid of that. Just see if that helps our glitchiness some. See, what else do we need? Running. Alright. Okay. Alright, so I think we're still good. Hopefully that'll help our glitchiness a little bit. I closed down a couple of other windows that I had open, so... Whoa. Now, see, if that was SnowRunner, we would have completely dumped that tractor over. So we do play SnowRunner on Monday nights. For those of you who like driving simulation games, I have never played Mud Runner, but we do play SnowRunner Monday nights. So join us for that if you are into Mud Runner. All right. We're going to go with my standard planter, the one that I like the most. It's nice and compact, gives a decent width, planting width, and doesn't take 9 acres to turn around. So we're going to get hooked up to him, and we'll go... Man, it is still a little glitchy. I am not sure why it is so glitchy, but it is slightly driving me crazy. Oh. I do know why it's so glitchy. Alright, give me just a second here, guys. I gotta fix something, and that maybe will help with the glitchiness. Subscribe. Tip. Cheers. Okay, there we go. That should help a little bit. Sorry about that, guys. We had a couple things there that needed to be fixed on our stream. We were missing some icons there in the bottom, and I think that's what was causing the problem. Well, I mean, it's still doing it, but it didn't seem as bad that time. Alright, let's see here. Get real close. Still. Get the planter filled up with okay, and open next cover. Start filling up the seed. Alright, close the cover, and away we go. Alright, so we're going to head back on over to our field there. We're going to get that set up with corn. Get that growing so we can start harvesting some chaff for our cows. Ah, dang it, man. You gotta be kidding me. Ah. Son of a buckwheat. Stupid glitch, man. Ah, dang it. Reset. Yes. Okay. Yes. Okay. Alright, let's see if it still's got my seed and fertilizer in it, or if I gotta go redo that too. Gotta go redo that. Dang it! Stupid glitch. Alright, you dumb thing. If you glitch again and I drive in... see, it's still glitching. Why is it so glitchy? I don't understand that. So weird. Alright, let's get rid of that. That might be the cause of it. I don't know what else it could be that's causing that glitch. It's not like I've got that much stuff running. I don't know if you guys are seeing the glitch too or not, but it is driving me crazy. Okay, fine. The background should be fine. Maybe I need to, should try that. Maybe I need to just reduce that background file size. Take 1/4 of the size out of it so that I'm not scrubbing down so much of it. We'll try that. We'll try fixing that afterwards here, guys. We'll see if we can't get rid of that weird glitch for whatever reason. Or it's like freezing up. I don't know why it's doing that, but alright, let's fill the other. Alright, so we're gonna get on. Alright, and we can close. Alright, now let's try this again. Alright, getting back on over to our field there. Without crashing into the river. I'm really not sure why it's wanting to be so glitchy today. It's kind of weird. I actually shut my server down the other day because it was getting too hot. And seems kind of weird that, you know, I've got less. I don't have the big server on the network, and yet it's still being super glitchy. And when I had the server on the network, it didn't act like that. So just strange. Very strange. Alright, let's get our tractor ready. Oh, of course, we caught the tree. Alright. Turn on. Lower. Alright, so we're gonna get this planted for corn. And we'll go get us a harvest forager. Or a forage harvester. To start getting that stuff collected up. Alright, we're gonna go down the edge of this side. Then we can turn the automated farmer loose. sure I'm over the edge of the field. Maybe even run 2 laps of this, and then we'll fire off the farmhand to help us. And then we can jump back on over to our other field there and finish that, gathering up all of the encoder overloaded. I don't know. I'll have to see what that means. My OBS is throwing an encoder overloaded at me, so I don't know. And that's what seems to be causing that glitch, so we will see what our okay, there we go. I think that should be, take that out of the equation too. Yep, still did it. Consider turning down video settings, something, blah, blah, blah. Wonder if we need to go to a lower refresh rate. Maybe that's my problem. Can't do it while I'm streaming. Okay. We'll try turning down the refresh rate from 60 frames to maybe 30 or something. Try to turn down the refresh rate a little bit. See if that helps us with that weird glitch. Try to drop the refresh rate down a little bit. See if that'll help us. I don't know why it seems to be freaking out, but it is. Not sure why, but yeah, struggling with the alright. Stop him. And then we can turn on the farmhand to help us. Let's just check out how he does here in the first couple passes. I think he'll be okay. We'll check back in on him in a minute, a little bit. We'll get him started on the planting corn, and then we will jump on into the gathering up. Oh wait! Why didn't that finish? Yeah. All right. Anyway. For whatever reason, our wagon didn't finish unloading there, which is kind of ridiculous, but okay. Get the cruise control set and jump on in here and get this gathered up. I don't know. Yeah, looks like we got to do this manually, but yeah, we're still getting A lot of glitch in that video video encoder problem. Hopefully it is something easy, like just being able to turn down the frame rate on the encoder for the OBS here, and hopefully that will solve my problem. Man, it is driving me crazy though. So yeah. If you guys know anything about the encoder overloading on OBS, let me know. Let me know what you guys think that could be causing that, and we'll get that fixed, because that's driving me crazy, and for whatever reason tonight it seems to be really bad. It doesn't seem like I have all that much stuff open, but it seems pretty horrible tonight. Maybe I need to do... Alright, hold on. Let's do this. Alright, let's try that. See if that helps any. If the video encoder's not working quite so hard, maybe it'll not glitch so much. Nope. That didn't help at all. I don't think. Let me just watch it for a minute and see. Doesn't appear that it helped at all, so we're almost full on our loading wagon here. We can take this on back to our farm. Nope. See, yeah, that didn't help at all. Alright, we'll just play out of OBS for tonight, for whatever reason, until I can figure out what's causing that. So we are playing on YouTube. If you guys are watching us on YouTube, feel free to swing into the chat and say hello. We do play every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday nights at between 8 and 9 Mountain Time is when we start. And we play for... we play Monday, Wednesday, Friday nights starting between 8 and 9 Mountain Time, and we play Saturday mornings around 10 Mountain Time. Yeah, man, I really got to do something about that. That is driving me crazy. And weeknights we usually play for around 2 hours or so, between 2 and 3 hours depending on when we start. So yeah, join us. Make sure you hit that follow button, smash that follow button, and join us for our gameplay of Farming Simulator and Snow Runner. And Fridays we usually are playing some sort of racing game. Either Need for Speed Heat, or Forza Horizon. I did just find Need for Speed Most Wanted, so however, that is an Xbox 360 game. We will see if it will run on the Xbox One. I think that it will, but I have not confirmed that yet. So we will see if we can get it to run on see if we can get Xbox One to run our Need for Speed Most Wanted. Could be kind of fun. So we're getting our field, getting the hay gathered up here off our field. We're getting pretty close to being done with this section of it. So we will get jumped on over into the we'll get jumped over into the other sections and go check on our planter planting corn, our little farmhand planting corn. We'll go check on him quick. Yeah, man, I really got to figure that out. That's getting a bit ridiculous for me. But we'll get this stream figured out, get that corrected for next, or for Friday. I think I've got a problem with one of the encoders, and I think that's what I need to fix, is just picking a different encoder that can handle the multiple... that can handle the gameplay. So we'll try to figure that out, get that fixed up, because I'm sure you guys are annoyed with it just about as much as me at this point. I don't know why. I've not really changed any settings, and my previous streams have gone almost flawlessly, and tonight, for whatever reason, it is freaking out. So I'm not really sure what is with that, but it's being really retarded. So we will, oh, I know, there's another... this is missing. Hold on, give me a second. I found another thing missing that we needed to have. That could be causing... okay, that should be okay. Yeah, that looks okay too. Alright, yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird. Not sure why it is freaking out on us tonight, but if you have followed us and are part of our channel and support us, I appreciate you guys. Thank you for following us and liking what we're doing. I appreciate it. If you're new to the channel or not yet a subscriber or a follower, be sure you smash that follow button. Join us when we're online. Come swing by and say hello and watch what we're up to. And as we grow and as our channel gets better, we'll try to get some more features for you guys to be more interactive in the gameplay with us. I want you guys to be part of the channel and part of the gameplay, and I want you guys to want to join us on the nights that we play. So yeah, be sure to come and join us, and I don't know, if you want us to start a little earlier in the evening and be online longer for the East Coast folks? Let us know if you're out in the East Coast and want to watch more of our gameplay. By all means, let me know. We will try to accommodate. I can't start too early because I still need to have some time to get some supper and to kind of unwind for a minute or two after work. But we can try to start streaming a little bit earlier if you guys really want it. Just let us know and we will do our best to make it happen for you. So we're almost done getting this field gathered up here. Get this last load gathered up into our loading wagon, and then we'll head on over to our silos there and drop it. And get ready to go check on the planter, our farmhand that's running the planter over there in that field for our corn. So we'll go get that checked out. Ah, man, nose is itchy. And then, yeah, we'll continue on. That next field up there is looking fairly nice to maybe purchase. It's planted and ready to go harvest. So maybe we can jump on that quick. Alright, so it looks like we're ready to... Looks like we're fairly good there. We'll go get these guys loaded up. Ooh, looks like that... What I just checked, I haven't noticed it glitch in a few minutes. Maybe that's what I was missing. Maybe that's... I missed one and that was what was missing. It does seem a little better. I mean, there was a tiny glitch, but that wasn't too bad actually. Although I am running with one of the less video window too, so... There we go. So yeah, we're gonna get this unloaded here and then we'll go just take a peek at our planter and see how he's doing. And actually, let's go grab that field while we're right here and don't have anything better. So let's grab that. Yes, we're gonna buy that field. Alright, and let's go see if we can find... Oh, see, yep, it's a good thing we came and checked on our planter. Was kind of stuck, so that was a good call. Come in and check on him. And we'll go grab our... We'll go grab our weeder and let him start working on weeding these fields. Alright, and we're going to fold header, and lower header, and disconnect header. Oh, come on. Fold header, fold harvester, lower header, attach. There we go. Alright, and we're gonna take our harvester here on up. Going up to that new field that we just gathered up. We're get started harvesting that field. We can run up there with a come on. And now we're caught up on this. Full harvester? There we go. Sometimes negotiating these fields is a pain in the butt. Alright, and we're gonna just pull on into a field here, and we're gonna run up along this edge so we've got some room to turn around. Alright, so we can just drop that there. Open up the harvester. Collect up to our thing. Hold up the header. Alright, and we'll fire this bad boy up. And we're gonna output some straw, which is fine. Alright, so we're gonna just run along this edge. Let's make some room here so we can spin around when we come back down from the other direction. We're just clearing up some room between us and the trees there, so that's what we're up to at this point. And then what we're going to do is we're going to grab this stuff with the loading wagon as well and run that over and dump it in our silos. Burping up supper. It's awful. Don't recommend it. Not paying attention. Or field changed directions there or something. What's that about? That's kind of weird. Alright. Well, there's that. Alright. We're gonna just go up along here. It looks to me like that top is angled a little bit, so we're gonna let's just look at that. Yeah, the top is angled, so we're gonna actually run along that top edge right there. Get us some room so we can spin around up there with our farmhand. And then we'll turn him loose in this field to let him start harvesting that. Yeah. I hope you guys are having a good Wednesday. Hopefully you're enjoying the content and like our stream. Come on. The tree's right on the edge of that field, ain't it? Alright, we got about 53% in our harvester here, so we got plenty of space to get a little bit more in there. We'll jump over to our loading wagon and we'll go grab that. Bring that over here and we'll get the grain cart. Bring that on over as well. Alright, we're almost there. This one, and then we can turn our farmhand loose here. Alright, back on up till we run out of... There we go, cool. Alright, and we'll swivel on in. Alright, it's good, and let the farmhand do the rest. Alright, so let's take our grain cart here on over. And we'll get that ready to go. Alright, it seems a lot smoother now, so whatever we shut down or fixed seems to be better, which is good. Come on. Be dumb. Alright, we got our little grain cart here. We'll wait for our harvester. Actually, we can just hop over in this field. Just hang out down here at the end. I think our harvester should turn around. Alright, and we'll take our weeder over to our cornfield and get him turned loose. There's another one of our nice big T7s. Loaded up with our weeder. And then once we get these couple things taken care of, we can come back, get our grain truck reassembled there after dumping it. Oh, missed my turn. After dumping it over last week, we lost a bunch of stuff out of it and had to reset it. Alright. Unfold this guy. Looks like we got a little spot there in that location that we're going to need to correct. Our planter. So this is an important step. We actually get a little bit better crop production when we do the weeding. So on Farming Sim 2019, this is a very important step to be sure you need to try to do when you are running your farm. So we'll get this finished up here, and then we can hop back over into that other field. Actually, I think we can just do that and let our farmhand work on finishing that up for us. No, we didn't quite make it. Alright, well, we didn't quite make it all the way down, so we gotta bring our grain cart up to our combine here and get it backed on in there. Hopefully without running over too much. Let's bring the there we go. Alright, and we got these two guys are struggling with each other. Alright, we're gonna just run him on down here. Alright. We met some really good guys Monday night in our SnowRunner series. They jumped in on the game with us and played some SnowRunner. So hopefully they will be back next week. We will see. But hopefully, I'd love to have them back. So if you guys are watching any of our other videos or watching our farming sim videos, be sure you swing back in Monday night next week and we'll play some more SnowRunner. And that would be the Runs with Pooh. I'm hoping that that's a Winnie the Pooh reference and not the other kind of Pooh. I never did ask, but did kind of wonder that. Get this last little section. Whoop. Cool. All right. Get Get this last little strip here, and then we're just waiting on the next sections to generate weeds on us here, and then we'll be good there. I don't know. Alright. And we'll jump back over to that in a little bit here. I want to get this guy out of the way so that our combine can continue on. Alright. And let's grab our... Let's grab this guy and we'll run him on down to... we'll run him on down to our field there. Get him ready to go, and then we'll go grab our grain truck and trailer with the grain containers. Get those loaded up and get those down here. Actually, you know what? Let's just run this till we fill it, and then we'll go get the grain. And we'll see if we can't find some more players here to stream with. Let's see. Got another player. Alright, we'll see if they reply back. Turned up the volume on their thing, so... We'll see if we can find a couple more people to play. here with us. Try to get some more action happening on the map. 71%. We're getting close. I think we might have enough to maybe get one more row in. Hopefully. What happened to them? Either they stepped away. See what happens here. Alright, we got our loading wagon all filled up there. So we will bring that down there, and then can get our trucks loaded up here. Truck. Let's see. There we go. Good container. Alright, off we go. Whether she's loaded up or not, we're going. Alright, so I don't know, they just went MIA, so interesting. Let's see, what else do we got in the Twitch universe for Farming Simulator? Anyone else stating that they're playing on console? PC. Nope, everybody else appears to be on PC. So, okay. Well, we'll keep looking. Oh, excuse me. We'll keep hunting, trying to find someone who plays on Xbox. Try to get some more people who are console players. Alright. Alright, yeah, let's unload that one there. We can... that trailer, unload this trailer, drop this container off here. That's, come on, guess we gotta wait for it to get completely dropped off. Alright, and then let's jump in our Hopper bin here. Yep, and we got a full load we gotta go get. So we'll go get him. So yeah, I hope you guys like the stream, and we've got some nice overlays set up so that they're different for each game series. So Monday nights are blue for the SnowRunner series. Wednesday nights are obviously green here with the farming simulator and our John Deere green theme. And then Friday nights are yellow for our driving simulation night. And then Saturdays are going to be red for first-person shooter. So depending on what game we're playing, we'll have a different theme set up for you guys. So you a little bit visually different each night. Try to spice life up, you know, try to spice the stream up a little bit for you guys. Make it look nice. Make it work well, hopefully. So hopefully you guys appreciate that. And like I've told Three Seaters, who is also a farm sim player, you know, at some point here over the summer, maybe we can work on getting a new PC put together, and we'll work on getting that suited for some PC farm sim as well. That back up. Get over here. Get somewhere semi-comfortable. Alright, and we'll run our loading wagon on over to our farm and get that unloaded. We are awaiting getting some other stuff taken care of. Okay. Actually, while we're right here with the load, just back on into our cow pasture here and unload some hay for them. Unload some straw for our cows, make sure they're taken care of. Great. We can just back on up here. Where did we go? We'll load this into our... I think I can put straw inside these. Let's double check that theory. I cannot. Okay. That assumption was correct. Alright. So we're working our way on up here, getting the good old straw gathered up and loaded up into our silos here. Grab up some additional equipment and get our hay bales and stuff running. Gotta wait for this field to get grassed up there and lift. Oh no, don't pick up the grass, that's not what we want. straw. Straw. Alright. Let's see who else has got what going on here. Hey. Boy, three-seaters. This stream has ended. See if he's... Oh, he's still online. Huh. Okay. Alright, let's see, what else do we got happening? I don't really see anyone else really streaming on console tonight. Kind of crazy. It's us and us. Alright. Head off. Try to get. So yeah, guys, anyway, we're playing for a little bit longer, and then we're gonna hop off of here and try to get to bed early. Or earlier. Last night, I was like, I don't know what the deal was, man. I was like wide awake last night. 3:30 in the morning, still wide awake. I don't know what that was all about, but kind of crazy. Could not get to sleep. So, yeah. Just a little bit crazy on some of that, but oh goodness. One of them kind of quiet nights tonight, I guess. I don't know where all the farm sim folks are, but don't appear to be online tonight. So we'll have to see. Be nice to be able to gather up a few more players with us. I thought maybe we would have a couple. We had a couple guys last week show some interest, but still have not heard anything from them. So, yeah. If you guys know anyone who plays Farming Sim on console, have them get in touch with us. We can try to come up with a grouping of mods. I'll try to post some pictures of the mods that I run so that people can load up the mods and join me. I have a pretty decent selection of equipment, and I've trialed and errored a bunch of it, and the stuff that I run is stuff that I've found works pretty well, so I don't stray too far off of the standard set of mods that I'm running. I might have a few extra things engaged that I probably could slim out. I don't use them all that often. But we can look into that. Try to slim out some of those mods for you guys if you want to join us. Or maybe do a vanilla version. I don't know. See what... That would be kind of cool. Maybe do a vanilla map and not run any mods, and then you guys can join with no mod without needing any mods. I do have several of the DLCs running as well, so the paid for DLCs, so if we were going to do that, we would need to shut down some of those DLCs unless you guys have them as well. Alright, 86, we're almost there. I can go get my cultivator and get him started in this field as well. But I got a lot of equipment sitting up there in that front corner now. Alright, let's grab this guy, we'll spin him around. I think I'm going to just turn off I think we should be getting pretty good on straw loads for now. We need a lot more chaff than we do anything else. So that's the next thing that I really need to generate a lot of is chaff. Oh, come on. Really? Ridiculous. Alright, so we're going to disable our straw path, get that turned off. We'll get the Alright, and we got that unloaded, so let's fire up our farmhand. Hop out. Grab our tractor, get him out of the way. Alright. Don't see any other weeds. Huh, that's interesting. Weeds didn't pop back up for the rest of the, the weeds didn't pop back up for the rest of that map. Or that field. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, cool. Cut across the field. Let's actually pull this back down and hit this little section here quick. Go. Yep. More section there. Cool. Alright, we can fold this bad boy up. Alright, so there is where our cultivator is. You grab him. Head up to this other field. We're going to load both of these fields up with corn. We can get a decent amount of, that field is corn now too. Let's actually hit that field up. Let's hit that field up for purchase while we're snagging fields. We got 3 fields now that we'll be able to hit up with chaff. Get all that loaded up in one of our bins. Then we can produce superfood for our cattle. That'll be good. We can hit up a couple of trailers and a truck. And a forage harvester and go get that corn go start harvesting corn. While we're working on getting this other field readied up. Working on getting this other field ready. Okay. We're gonna hit. I need another big old tractor here. I'm gonna go get those other cultivator discs. cultivators started in that field. We'll get the planter started right behind them. We gotta get the truck out of the field so we can get turned around and all of that. Then we'll get that taken care of. Woo! Almost dumped it in the river. Cheated that one. So yeah. And it looks like we don't need our weeder over here anymore, so we can take him back. Circle around here. Oh, goodness. Burping up dinner. So bad. What else do we got going here? We got let's camp back some. Alright, we'll get over here, we'll get our truck moved out of the way. Grab another load of grain out of the grain cart on the combine. Flip these out, get this opened up. Alright. Get our truck out of the way here. As soon as he gets unloaded there, we can... Cool. Okay. Now, let's grab our cultivators. Run the border of our field here quick. Alright, so we're going to get this cultivated here quick. We're not going to plow it on this spin because we're trying to do a quick turn on the corn to get some chaff in for our cows. But we're going to just bang through this a little bit quicker than we would normally. Normally I would replow the field with the sub-cultivators on the little T6s. Stuff that I showed you guys last week. How to get a nice plowed field without having to use the actual plow attachments. However, the plow attachments do give you a much bigger swath that you can plow at a time. The sub-cultivators work really well, so you guys can, make the decisions on what you guys want to use, but that's what I use, is the little sub-cultivators. So we're gonna hit this field here quick. Looks like our grain, or our harvester there, needs another grain cart empty. We'll go grab that and get that taken care of here momentarily. I'm hearing audio from somewhere. coming out of the game? Yep. Okay, I'm coming out of the game. Interesting. Alright, well anyway. Being that I can hear it in my headphones from the controller, I don't need it playing in my speaker audio, so turn that off. Alright, we're getting closer here. Get this, Alright. Alright, once we make this next turn up here, we should be able to turn our farmhand loose on cultivating this field up for us. And we can go grab our grain cart and empty our harvester. Let's back up. This thing recentered over to the edge. Alright, and that looks pretty good, so we'll turn our little helper loose. Alright, let's go grab our grain cart and go empty that harvester, get him continuing on. And then we're going to do the same thing. We'll get the planter started. Alright, so we'll get our harvester emptied here. Get that taken care of, then we'll go grab the, we'll go empty our grain cart here into our truck, and then we'll go grab our loader wagon, take that over and empty it, gather up these last 2 rows. And then we'll be good on those items. Alright, so let's go grab our... Actually... Yeah, no, let's just go empty this. It's not gonna take that long, and it's not that big a deal. Alright, so we'll get this emptied. Our field looks like it's ready to be mowed again. So once we get this field taken care of, can maybe go look at that. Shouldn't be too much more. I go into that container and then that will be full. Yep, just like that. Alright, gonna just hop on out around this guy. Alright. Hey. Might need maybe 2 more loads out of that field. Don't need this over here, so we can just back that out of the way. Where is that? There we go. Turn this on over and empty it. Get him out of the way. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna get this unloaded. There, yep, that. And this truck and trailer can just chill here for now. We're not doing anything else with that for the moment. Alright, this guy can get loaded up. He's full. Come over here and grab our trailer. Alright. I'm gonna just move across the street. Okay. Alright, and then I'm gonna turn on the sower. Lower the sower. We're gonna start planting this field. Except for the fact that I didn't get it turned on. Alright, there we go. Get corn planted in this field, get that going. And we can turn our sower loose in this field as well with our cultivator. The two of them can work in tandem with each other. Hopefully without getting into a huge amount of issues. I think the other side will be okay. We'll see how that works out. Oh, actually, we gotta go fill the cedar up. We gotta run over here and get our cedar filled. Alright, there we go. And then we can run back out here and get that seeder started. Right. Okay, and where we go. Alright, let's grab our loading wagon. We got one more pass, looks like, on our field here. And a little bit of cleanup up there in the corners. Let's see if we can get this bad boy unloaded before we get there. Alright. Hey, Lewis Girk. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Welcome, dude. Hey, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Been kind of a lonely night. It's just been me most of the night, so I appreciate you stopping by. You play on console or PC? Or are you new to the farming sim group? Yeah, no problem, Lewis. You play on console or you play on PC? I'm assuming you play Farming Sim if you're watching Farming Sim, but that may not always be the case. Appreciate the follow, though. So we should be just about done with this field here. We'll get that finished up. Xbox. Nice, man. Nice. Were you the one that we were talking about playing last week, by chance? Or are you new? I'm sorry, I'm terrible with names. So if we talked last week and I forgot who you are, I apologize. I'm really horrible with names. I've talked to a few folks about playing online, playing on stream with me, so I'm not sure if you're one of the folks that I've talked to or not. I'm new. Sweet, man. I appreciate it. Well, welcome. If you play Xbox, let me know. Message me offline or message me on Xbox at Chili1202, and we can set up a multi-stream sometime. If you play Farming Sim, I do run a lot of mods, so in order to play on stream with me on my maps, we'll have to do a bunch of mod downloads in order to do that. If you don't have a ton of the DLCs, we could maybe turn some of those off. I do have a lot of DLCs that I'm running as well, so we'll have to go through and try to set something up. But if you're interested in that, let me know. Holler at me on Twitch online, and every Wednesday night I play Farming Sim. Yeah, no worries, dude. I'm horrible with names, so you know, if you don't remember talking to me, then you are most likely new. I'll get better at remembering you as we play more or as you're in the stream more. So be sure to come back anytime you see me on and say hi. It helps me remember who you are. But I appreciate you swinging by and joining me. So we're going to fold the header, put the header down, detach the header, back away. And then we can connect up and fold the harvester. Take this over and... Ooh, hello. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. Like I said, if you do actually play Farming Sim on console, you know, hit me up on Xbox. I am on Xbox, so you can hit me up at Chili1202. Send me a message or an invite, friend invite. And I play Monday, Wednesdays, and Friday nights on stream. You know, on schedule. So those are my scheduled nights. I do play occasionally off schedule as well, like Tuesdays and Thursdays. But let me know and we can hook up, get the mods synced up between the two of us. Get you to get all the mods set up so that when you want to join me, you can just jump in. I'll fire up a multiplayer game and can work on some Farming Sim together if you're interested in it. Sweet, man, sweet. Well, cool. Hit me up on. Let me see. Can I? Haha, add as friends. All right. So you should have a friend request from me. Hit me up on Twitch there, or hit me up on Xbox or Microsoft, and we'll work on getting the mods synced up, and then we can play either one of your maps or one of my maps. I don't really care as far as that goes. If you need help, we can do a gameplay on one of your maps, or you can join me on one of mine. So I got a pretty good selection of equipment currently even on this map. So there's tons to do. Alright, let's drop this guy into my farm area here. I don't know what the total number of mods are that I do run, but it's a pretty big number. It's like four or five pages worth of mods when you're scrolling down through them. The video I posted last week has all of the mods. So if you want to go in and go through that video, you'll see all the mods that I do run. If you want to start working on setting them up. That is one feature I really wish they would bring into the game, where you could just auto set up the, auto engage all the mods that the other user that you're trying to join has set. I wish they would turn that on if they don't have it on. And it seems kind of silly that they don't have that set up currently. That you can't just automatically engage all the mods. Is that a map? Basil Glade. Oh, you're epic. So I'm assuming that's a gamer tag. Alright, lower this bad boy and away we go. Alright. Yep. Away we go. Alright, so we're going to let our little farmhand dude help us work on that field. And let's go get us a big old forage harvester. If I remember correctly, I think I want this one. The big old tires. And a long pipe. We're going to buy that. And I want a harvester head. Except for corn, and the biggest one that we can get. Just the crone. About that. Is there an age restriction or not? No, there isn't an age restriction. Is there something in my... Is there something in my stream or my chat? About age restriction? I need to go back and look at that. I copied some other players' chat rules into my game, into my setups. So there may be some stuff in there that's not quite 100% correct. Okay, we want a long dolly. I'm gonna go with that one. We can go, yes, to speak there is. Age restriction. I'm not sure what. Let me. Hyperlinks. Chat mod. I would like to send a message. Chat rules. I'm not sure, so let me do a little bit of poking around here. Chat, chat appearance. So when you're talking about age to talk to speak, are you talking about in the chat? No, I did it. I think I broke my. I think I broke it. I hopped out of the chat thing and now I don't know that I can get it back. Okay, well, we'll have to look into that some more. Can't do that. Okay. How do I get back? Pop that out. Put it up. Maybe we can get back in that way. Chat. Oh. Go. Docs. That's what we want. Copy. Close that. That. Docs. Browsers. Set back in there. Apply. Close. Okay. There we go. Oh, that. Okay. How do I get it back to be dark? Alright, try now and see if that works any better for you now. It's weird. I don't know why it's white in my... Now it's white in my Twitch stream, which it wasn't before. It's crazy. Really, really weird. Not sure what that's about, but... Let's try that again. See? Hey, there it goes. Cool. Alright. I don't know. That was weird. That was really strange. Okay. I think we got that. So we need the trailer now. So we're going to come back in here. And we're going to grab us a couple of trailers. Main cup. Hey, Badger Grubbins, what's going on, man? Appreciate the follow. think that was a follow. What was that? Yeah, has followed. Appreciate that, guy. Let's go with our green. That's... I don't like that trailer either. Where are my trailers? Where's my good stuff? Did this one? No, not that one either. They definitely took some stuff out of this game. Hey, three-seaters, what's going on, man? Ah, that's the one we're looking for. That's why I can't find what I'm looking for. Is because I'm looking at the wrong trailer. So, hey, I don't know, three-seaters, I don't know if you caught it. When I was in your stream there, you were just getting ready to jump out, but check your overlay settings. Sometimes it references something. So I had all my OBS stuff set up on my server. And when I was running the overlays, it was referencing stuff off the server, and so that caused it to lag real hardcore on the game, on the OBS side. So take a look at that. Double check all, like, you know, all your stuff is local on your local machine somewhere where you can access it, where OBS can access it quickly without going through a network connection. That might help your lags problem. Sorry, dude. I was having a bit of a brain fart there while I was trying to trying to explain that. Alright, now let's see if this trailer will connect up, and if not, we need the other little attachment. Yeah, cool, we're good. So we're gonna unfold our arm. We're gonna get the trailer attached, and then we'll go set up a truck. Alright, and we're gonna put the cover. And then we can flip and unfold the header. Come on, get out of the way. Alright. So yeah, Lewis, I don't know if you can speak a little bit more to what you were talking about there on that age restriction. I'll see if I can figure out what's going on with that and fix it for us. I'm not familiar with an age restriction or what setting you're referring to there. I'm still fairly new to Twitch, so if you can give me a little bit of help on what you're talking about, I'll take a look and see what settings we can find and either get them turned off or get them corrected. Just send him. Alright, so there we go. And we're going to do one more trailer. Try to find the correct green that we just picked. I don't remember which one it was. Line color. That to be black. Back up here, want this. I think it was Fendet Classic. I think the color was. Go Lizard Brand, and we're gonna go tires and standard design and buy. Okay, garage. Garage. I want to look. I think it was the Warrior. Alright, so go back in. We're going to go to trucks. And we're going to get a couple of Warriors. Set up. Main color is that Fendant Green. Here. Fendant Classic. Looks good to me. The rest of that truck looks alright. I don't know why it insists on jumping out of that every time I change the truck style, but it does. Alright, so I think we're good with that. Go with the go with tinted windows to exhaust and the 590. Okay. Ah, gotcha, Lewis. Yeah, I was saying if you could give me some more info on the age restriction you were talking about. I don't know. I'm still pretty new to Twitch and trying to get stuff set up and get all the settings tweaked out and worked out. So wasn't sure what exactly you were referring to on the age restriction there. Alright. We're gonna have this deal here and what happened to, okay, good, he's working his back. It's 13 plus, you think. Okay. Is that like something in the chat settings, like the chat rules that show up, or is there like an actual age restriction thing on the chat window, or on the channel? So we're going okay on that. We're gonna need to get our reader set up there. Chat rules. Okay, yeah, dude. No worries, man. Yeah, there shouldn't really be. I think those are just kind of generic. I don't think that actually affects if you're under 13, but I could be wrong. I will double check that. Take a look at it. I just copied some chat rules out of someone else's chat for mine. So when I set mine up, I wasn't really sure what else to put in there, so I just copied a bunch of stuff out. So I can definitely take a look at that and tweak it some if we need it to be. I don't know that those really affect anything, but again, I'm not really 100% sure either, so. Alright, where's our mower at? How's he doing? Oh, look at this field. It's gorgeous. Look at all that beautiful mowing. Alright. So, yeah. Anyway, I appreciate you guys swinging by and watching our stream here. We're playing the Green River Farm on Farming Sim 19. We are playing on console. So if you guys are console players, hit me up on Xbox and we can try to get something set up where we can play together. Get you guys hooked up with all the mods that I run so you can join me. I do play every Wednesday night on Farming Sim, and I play occasionally throughout the rest of the week. Monday nights I play SnowRunner, so if you play SnowRunner, we can hook up on that as well. And Friday nights I play Need for Speed, Most Wanted, or Heat, and Forza Horizon. So if you guys play any of those, let me know, and we can hit up them. Alright, we can go back over and catch our... What's the deal with our... Looks like we lost our cultivator there. I gotta go see where he's at. Alright, let's go check and see what's our cultivator dude doing. Yeah, he's... just chilling. That don't help us. Keep going, dude. And our mower guy is going like the wind. So we'll just keep doing his thing. And we'll go get our tedder fired up. Let's stay there. We can open them up. Alright. Fire up our tedder. Get him gathering up all this stuff. And then we can start working on getting this field tethered. Some more hay for our cows. How you guys doing? Are you having a good Wednesday? Three Seaters, how'd your stream go, guy? Alright, yeah. We'll hold off on moving him out there. And I think I can load up that container and go empty those guys. It's Thursday for you. Oh, nice, Lewis. Where are you from, man? Or are you out on the East Coast or in Central Time and just an hour ahead of me? Good till I started lagging bad, so I found a new map called Farmsburg, Iowa. I get mad when it lags. Yeah, dude, I was having some issues tonight too with a lot of lag. I don't know. Not really sure what that was all about because I haven't really changed any settings. And yet mine was lagging hard tonight too, so Although I did take my server offline this week because it was overheating some. I need to pull it out from under my desk and open it up and blow it out. I think it's probably full of cat hair. UK England. Nice, man. Well, welcome. Welcome. Thanks for joining us on the other side of the pond. I appreciate you swinging by and watching. I think you're the first person from overseas. So, welcome. And thank you. Appreciate it. I live in New Mexico, USA. So I'm in the southwest of the U.S. A couple years ago, my wife went to London and really liked it there. So it's on our bucket list of places to come to at some point once we can start traveling again. Come over and see some cool castles and tool around London and see all the cool things there are to see there. And actually, I want to go back. I'm going to go back over to my other field there. Yeah, it's pretty nice living in the Southwest. It's desert here, so there's not a lot of green. But the weather's pretty nice. It's sunny like 350 some days a year. So that's pretty nice. Don't get a ton of rain. Ah. Alright, come on, get out of the way. Oh, come on, you stupid car. You got in my way, dude. Not the other way around. There we go. Yeah, I don't know if that's the exact number of days, but we get like a ton of sunny days. It's insane. It very rarely rains here, and when it does, it's like 15 minutes and it's done. Alright, we're full. Let's back this guy out of here. Go snag us a new trailer. So yeah, the weather's crazy nice here. And we are, so I live in Albuquerque, New Mexico, which is the biggest city in New Mexico. And it's over Mile High, so we're high altitude as well, which is kind of interesting. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I hear that the UK gets a lot of rain. So originally I'm from the Northeast, and I actually, both me and my wife really miss the rain. We both like it when it rains here and when it thunderstorms, specifically. Although this year and last year we've been kind of in a bit of a drought, so if we don't get some rain here before too long, we're gonna be in bad shape this summer. So hopefully we'll get some rain here shortly. Alright, we're getting close. We'll get this guy fired back up and get him loading this next trailer. Hey man, appreciate it. I'll hit you up. We'll hook up and look at mods and see what mod you guys are what mod you're running. Appreciate that, bud. I'm not gonna be on too much longer. I need to head to bed here before too long. Unfortunately, still have to work. I'm waiting for the day where I can become independently wealthy and not have to work anymore, but until then, I'm kind of stuck still having to work, you know? Alright, so we're going to run this chaff over to our silo bins. So we'll get that going. And we're working on making chaff for the cows. See how this long trailer negotiates the maneuvering around that I'm going to have to do here. So this could get a little interesting. See if we can make the turns. It's a little tight, but it seemed to be okay. Thundernuts, yeah, dude. I play Farming Sim every Wednesday night. Starting at around 8 to 9 p.m. Mountain Time in the U.S. Or GMC, I think it's -7 if you're on GMC. For Lewis there, who's in metric in the UK, it's -7 GNC on Wednesday nights. Or Thursdays, I think, according to him. But yeah, Thundernuts I play regularly on Wednesday nights. And I play console on Xbox 1. Nice, man. You're on West Coast. Sweet. So I'm an hour ahead of you. I'm in Mountain Time. So like between 7 and 8 your time is when I start playing usually. But if I start getting a bunch, do you MP? You do much MP? MP. What's MP? Dang it! I went the wrong way again. Multiplayer. Yeah, no, I want to do more multiplayer. I run a lot of mods though, so I need to get some players who will hook up with me to get my mods list installed, so you guys can join me. Or we can start looking at maybe doing a vanilla map where I don't run any mods. However, I've gotten accustomed to having like big trailers that can haul just about anything, so. The mods that I do run are fairly good mods. It's just a matter of getting them all installed, and there are a bunch. That's the only problem I have with the multiplayer, and especially this game. I wish they would have a button or a feature where you could like automatically download all the mods for the game you were trying to join. You don't have to go try to find each mod individually. But yeah, Thundernuts, if you hit me up on Xbox at Chili1202, we can definitely try to hook up and get a mods list established where you guys can join in and play with me. I'd love to have some people playing on multiplayer, for sure. The more the merrier. That's what a Google Drive is good for. Yeah. The problem is it's a bit different with the console group because the mods aren't. You have to go through the mods. I mean, I guess I could put a list together and put it on a Google Doc or something, but you have to go through the mod store or whatever. The mod. I'm having like a brain fart of what they call it, but it's like the mod center or whatever, where all the mods are in the game, the in-game mods. It's a bit different for the console guys than for the PC guys. Which is why it's silly that they don't just have a button where you can just automatically download all the mods for the console guys. It just seems silly. Yeah, I mean we can definitely look into that, Thundernuts. I'm just trying to not be pigeonholed into just playing farming sim, but we could definitely look at playing multiple, doing a couple of different nights of a farm sim if you guys want to join me frequently enough to justify it. I don't have any problems with streaming, changing my streams schedules around some and playing farming sim a little bit more. Maybe we can do like Mondays and Fridays on farm sim and then move SnowRunner to Wednesdays or something. I mean, mean, like I said, the mods that I run are, I mean, they're good mods anyway. So, I mean, it's not like I'm running a bunch of junky mods. You know, they're good mods to play with, even if you're playing on your own. Because they open up quite a bit of, you know, I've got stuff that open up a lot of capability. Hey, Ball Link, man. Hey, welcome. Yeah, so far it's not too bad. We're just doing some chaff harvesting here. Trying to get stuff gathered up for our to get superfood for the cows. Appreciate you guys swinging by. Small community of adults, generally family. We try to keep mods this small that are under 20. No drama, light atmosphere. You're welcome to try us out as well. Yeah, Thundernuts. Appreciate it, man. I'll send you a friend request here right now. 3 to 4 days a week. Yeah, that was cool, dude. Ballink, yeah, man. This is an awesome game. It's really relaxing. It's a fun... It's a really fun game, just to, you know, non-stressful, kind of fun to just play. The lots of options for gameplay. You can do harvesting, do animals, you know, tend to animals. There's a lot of options. Logging, you can do logging. There really aren't very many cons. You know, if you're into farming, okay, Thundernuts, yeah, dude, I'll hit you up. I'll get you on Xbox here later tonight. Thanks, man, appreciate it. Yeah, and even if I'm you know, wanting to just play on the weeknights, if you guys are running a small mods list. There's a good chance that I've probably got the mods already installed. So it wouldn't really be a big deal for me. I'd be running a bunch more mods that I just unselect. So that seems like it would be a kind of a no-brainer. For you to join me might be a little bit more of a challenge. Yeah, dude, Ballin. Yeah, it's not a bad game. So they're on their. This is their third release. They started out. I think they may even have started out with versions further than this, but I started with 15. It's a good game. It really is a good game. If you're into simulation games where you mimic kind of real life activities. They've really done a lot of improvements on the 19 version. They've really revamped their atmospheric graphics engine. So the sky looks a lot more realistic when the storms come. The clouds and stuff move and change. They've added seasons into the game, so you can play like real life, where you can only plant certain crops during the year. It is a really good game. It can get a little boring if you're not playing with a bunch of people, or playing. You know, it gets a little tedious eventually, especially if you use cheats and stuff to generate unlimited money, where you don't have to do the contracts. It can get, you can kind of lose interest in it a little bit at that point, but as long as you play the game legit, it's an interesting and fun game to play. It's challenging. And you can adjust the challenge of it based on how you wanna harvest. You know, how much you want the mods to do for you, and how much you want to do on your own. But they've got a lot of maps. We can jump over here to the map real quick that I'm playing on. So this is Green River map. So it's a pretty substantial map. Quite a few fields there to purchase. Looks like 35 in total. And then they've got areas where you can do like forestry, where you can do logging. So they've got a couple of logging sections here where you can get in and do logging and log staging and grind wood chips and those kinds of activities. And of course you can haul, lumber to the sawmill and stuff. And then you've got you can sell grain. There's a menu here where you generate revenue based on the where is it? I thought it was this one, but it's no, this one. So they've got a menu here, and of course my webcam is right in the middle of it. So that's webcam borders. Go up here in the upper right. No, I can't go there. We'll go over here for now. So they've got the different grain locations, and then based on what's in need, you have a little up arrow or down arrow. The down arrows are the value is going down. The up arrow, the value is going up, which means that crop is in high demand. It's a really neat game. It really is. What is that? Is that an apple? Give me a second. I just noticed something new that. What was that little? Is that sugar cane? Might have been sugar cane. Oh, that's sugar cane. What was that other symbol? Cotton. Ah, cotton. Okay, that was cotton. Never mind. But yeah, there's a lot of really cool things you can do in this game. So they've added in 19 they added horses into the game, so that was a new addition for 19. They've never had horses before, which is pretty exciting. And you can actually work with the horses and then get to ride them, which is kind of a new deal. And then of course they have cows and pigs and sheep and all of that, where you grow crops to feed your animals. And then as far as actual farming gameplay, you have to plow and cultivate and seed and fertilize and do weeding and then harvesting. So there's a lot of gameplay. So I've heard that the 2021 should have been expecting a 2021 version this year, but with the whole COVID deal, the 2021 version got postponed, and they're also waiting for the new consoles to come out. So they're waiting to see what the new consoles will be when they come out. I think Thundernets, I would expect that we'll see something in 2020. I don't think it will be 2025. I think we'll get something before then. Hopefully 2020 or maybe even 2023. Maybe the new title for next year will be 2023 and they'll just release 2023 early. Or potentially maybe we'll see something at the end of the year once the new consoles come out, um, and they get those, get those caught up. I think I mean, they did just come out, but that was the explanation I heard, was they were wanting to see what the capabilities of the new consoles were. So yeah, I agree. Three seaters. I don't know that that's a legit argument, but my guess would be that more along the lines of what happened is COVID affected them. They weren't able to get the coders weren't able to get everything done that they needed, being working remote. That would be my guess as to the cause, is just the craziness around COVID and having to work remote. But yeah, so I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully we get. Yeah, there are some definite things that could get moved to the top of the list as far as those things go. Yeah, you're right. The slots have gotten better since this first came out. The slots have gotten better. They fixed whatever bug glitch they were having with it. For a while, you weren't able to really have much in your game. They didn't have enough slots in the game for it, for a lot of equipment. But they have gotten the slots quite a bit better in this version, or now that they've done some tweaks to it since it's come out. But I do agree, Thundernuts, that having the importable mods list when you're playing multiplayer would be a great addition, to just automatically download the mods. I'd love to see something like, I don't know if you've ever played SnowRunner, but SnowRunner allows the multiplayers to like buy trailers and stuff, and then the minute they bounce out of the multiplayer, all of that stuff disappears off your map. It would be awesome to see something similar to that happen for Farming Sim, where it gets the mods get downloaded into like a temporary repository as long as you're playing the multiplayer, and then when you quit the multiplayer, they disappear. Yeah, dude, that's another really good game if you play a lot with your family. You should really look into that. That one's a really fun game to play too. So you drive trucks around in like off-road environments, delivering materials and stuff to different locations, and it's a really cool game as well. They did their ground effects engine is really crazy. You get stuck in the mud and it slings chunks of mud. I've seen a lot of like Farming Sim features requests, like wanting that graphics engine from SnowRunner to be in Farming Sim, where there are sections of the field where you could get the tractor stuck. Which would be a really cool thing to see, where you have like like a little section of the field where it's like a continuous wet spot, or better yet, turns into a wet spot when it rains. That would be kind of cool. But yeah, there's a pretty big list of things they could do to improve the gameplay even more than they have. Personally, for me, I'd love to see some more animals entered into the game and more crops. I'd love to see, like the fruit trees come in. I know a lot of the PC guys have it, but I'd love to see it in console. I think that would be killer. There's some other stuff like seeing some more bigger selections of like uh, produce and crops. Seeing a cranberry crop mod would be kind of fun for some maps. Like being able to have different maps with different crops would be fun. So I have like a map based out of like the New England area that does like cranberry harvesting. And you have you have to go over and actually flood the field. Like, plant it, plow it, plant it, and then you have to actually go over and crank some valves to flood the field. And then run the like cranberry harvester through the field to get all the cranberries up into a trailer. Be kind of fun to see that. I think that would be kind of cool. Adding in nut trees would be kind of a neat. Doing like nut harvesting, like pecans or chestnuts, and have the like shaker equipment. Another interesting one would be kind of fun, or like another expansion would be to sell like sod, do like sod harvesting. I think that would be kind of cool. Be able to plant a field full of sod and then harvest pallets of sod and load them up on trucks to take them to sell them. Where you have to fertilize and I'm just running over crop and not blowing it into the trailer. Not paying attention. So currently there are there are 6 animals currently if you count the dogs and chickens, but there are horses, cows, pigs, sheep, chickens. Yeah, they don't. I mean, you take them to sell them at the slaughterhouse, but they don't really have like a eat them per se. But yeah, you can grow pigs and then take them to the slaughterhouse. So yeah, they have horses, cows. Let me get my hand in cows, sheep, pigs, chickens, and then they added a dog for this version. So there's a pet you can have. Which is kind of an interesting addition. They do have quite a few interactable items. So there's like basketballs and basketball hoops where you can actually like shoot the basketball into the basketball hoop. You can play fetch with the dog. I think it's just one for right now. I don't know if they'll have an option to add multiple dogs down the road, but I believe it's just one dog for now. I don't know. I mean, it's possible maybe if you added another dog house that you could do multiple dogs. I don't. 3-seaters, have you ever tried that? I've never attempted that. That'd be interesting to try. We could try it quick. See if you can have more than one dog. I've never thought about having more than one dog. Don't you get stuck. Okay, good. And then they just added in this year they just added in the John Deere farming tractors. No, I'm on Xbox One, so I'm on the older generation Xbox. I haven't upgraded to the new one yet. So is that what would happen, 3-seaters? If you added another dog house, you'd get another dog? No, that's not the one. I want another. And I don't know who planned this location, but getting backed in here, kind of a pain in the butt. And some of the other ball lengths, some of the other really interesting things are like the cows produce manure, and you can use the manure to fertilize your fields, both liquid slurry and solid manure. And the pigs and the sheep, as far as I know, the pigs and the sheep do as well. I know the pigs do, but I'm not 100% on the sheep. I would assume that they do as well. I've never really messed around too much with the sheep because they seem kind of basic. How many liters is your trailer? So this one I think is 70,000 liters. It's a big trailer. And it's one of the mod trailers that I can put anything in it. It's not specific to just grain or crops. Sheep don't, wool only. Okay, yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Ah, dang it, I went the wrong way again. I keep trying to go over to this field. Yeah, I wasn't 100% on the sheep, but the pigs definitely will generate liquid in, the pigs generate solid and liquid manure, and the cows do as well. All right. Yeah, let's just look and see here. I think this is a 70,000. Yeah, it's 70,000. Lizard end dump 105k liters. Great for corn and chaff. Yeah, that's what I use this trailer mainly for, is chaff. I run it on that trailer hitch behind the big crone, and that works out pretty well. I can kind of let the farmhand chaff the field while I'm running them back and forth when I'm playing by myself. I'll have to look and see if I can find that lizard end dump. I don't know that I've ever seen that trailer. One with 105 liter capacity. This seems... Yep, go back. Get back up there and load. Up. Alright, let's see if we can get the sun back up here, and we can... go see about that dog. How this two dogs. This two dogs scenario. All right, so it's 20. So I need like 10 hours of sleep. All right. Go 11. Hey, now it's raining. Okay, so let's go in here and animal pens and the dog house. Yeah, See, it's not giving me the ability to drop it. Not on the console version. In the PC version, you might have some of that ability. Yeah, I don't think you can do 2 dogs. It doesn't let you drop a second doghouse. So I think once you've dropped one, that's all you get. But we can go see if we can find him. Let's see, where's he at? Fill his food dish there and see if he comes. Puppy, where are you? Farm Slim Best, thanks, man. Nope, no ball link, no cats either, buddy. Just a dog for now. Wow, we got nine viewers. Appreciate you guys if you're all watching. We play Farming Sim every Wednesday nights currently on Xbox. So if you guys play on Xbox, let us know. Make sure you follow us, and we'll. I'm more than willing to do multiplayer if you guys want to join us. The only caveat I have is I do run a lot of mods. So we were just talking about that earlier. That if you guys have interest, be sure to hit us up and let us know, and maybe we can come up with a refined mod list or vanilla mode if I can talk, a vanilla mode game where you guys can join in without having a huge list of mods to download. The video I posted last week does show all of the mods that I do run. If you guys are interested in running a game with a bunch of mods, I do run quite a few. Did it again. Yeah, Lewis, we'll definitely hook up and put together. I'll put together a refined mod list. And Ballink, I do play SnowRunner. I play that currently on Monday nights. So we do SnowRunner Monday nights. And I do really like that game. I'm willing to do that game in multiplayer as well. This week we actually had 2 guys jump in and were playing with us. I've never played Mud Runner, but I hear it is very similar to SnowRunner. I've not gotten Mud Runner yet, but being that I do enjoy SnowRunner as much as I do, it seems like I do need to look into Mud Runner. But no, I've never played Mud Runner at the moment. Oh, man. Where's my... Let's just scoot that up a little bit, get it out of the way. Followers. Oh, I wonder if that's... I bet I know why that is. That's because the... Alright, I think that has to be running in order to get those to increase. So I appreciate you guys following me and joining me on the chat here. trying to make it entertaining for you guys, so hopefully we're doing a good job at that. I'm glad to find some folks who play on console. Seems like every time I hop on Twitch and I'm looking around, everybody's on PC. So I appreciate you console guys who are grinding it out on console with me. Come on, unhook my trailer. Get like off of whatever you're hung up on there, trailer. Seems like I need to get a I'm gonna go get a couple of tractors to get that leveled out some. Right. Hey, look, I went the right way this time. Hooray! And then I do play some Battlefield and some Forza Horizon as well. But if you guys are the ones kind of running the chat, you know, I don't seem to get a lot of response out of those games. I get more out of Farming Sim in the Farming Sim community group. So, I mean, if you guys are the ones kind of driving the follows and the chat and the likes, I am definitely more than happy to run Farming Sim more frequently throughout the week than some of the other games, so hey man, talk to you later, three-seaters. I appreciate you swinging by, saying hi. Like I said, dude, when you get a chance, take a look at your overlays, see if that helps your lag problem. I would almost believe that you'll probably find it in your overlays. Get in there and turn some stuff off. If you're doing like a camera background like I am, I ended up doing a static capture of the Be Right Back screen background because that was one of the things that was causing me a big glitch in my gameplay. So check that out. I appreciate you swinging by, dude. I'll talk to you later. If I don't have anything happening tomorrow night, maybe I'll jump in your chat tomorrow or hit you up. Okay, so let's go in here and let's get us a couple big old tractors. Go with the smart track. Add some good weight to the front. We want the high idlers. And we want a 700. Get two of those bad boys. And go back out. And we'll get us a wheel loader. With that, right, and hop back over here, get levelers, 700. That's the right. Those, got these. Two and two. Right. Now let's over to our tractors. Ah, we don't have the front hitch. Okay, well that's slightly problematic. Am I on the back side of this? The wrong side? Yep. Oh, can we double? Ooh, maybe we can double them up. That actually might work out. Okay, get that. And how about the... Come on, tell me you can double up. Why does it look like it doubles up? No, okay, it doesn't. Well, that's a boo. Alright, well... let's go see if we can level out some of our chaff there that we've got set up. Our big old tractor here. A little bit of overkill to using this big of a tractor to flatten out some chaff, but okay. So that needs to be... We need a... loader. Where are the... I know there's a wheel loader blade. Where is that? Could have sworn. The one for... Ah, 3. Okay, that's what we want. Okay. Alright, so we're going to head on over here and try to get our chaff sorted out a little bit. And maybe we'll just sell those back outright and then use the tractors in our fields instead. I'll just go fetch me another front bucket for my loader here. So yeah, guys, we'll definitely get a multiplayer game put together for sure. If you guys are willing to join me, then yeah, we'll definitely get that set up. Maybe next week, or if you guys see me online, jump on Microsoft or Xbox and hit me up, and we'll work on getting the mod list put together as far as what mods we want to run on the multiplayer series, and start working on putting that together. Because I'd love to have some more people in here to play with. Be able to have a couple of people running chaff over to me, and a couple of people working in the bins, working it into position. It'd be nice to have some more people to run with, for sure. Okay, not pushing through yet, so we're good. You guys have a map that you prefer? Alright, so there we go. Got that cleaned up and pushed back into its locations a little bit. We'll just park our loader over there for now. And I'll grab all these items. Actually, I think we can just do this. Here. I'm gonna just get rid of those two roller deals. I don't think those are gonna be worth it. Alright. And we can take this flattening plow, the leveling plow over and get that. We can get that going, but in the meantime, let's grab our harvester here and I think we can chaff in the rain. Pretty sure. Alright, let's go see if we can chaff in the rain. I think we can. I hope we can. Yeah, cool. No worries, man. So Thundernuts, are you still watching, or did you take off? Alright, let's see here. Fold him, get him out of this field. Alright, what's wrong with this guy? He's out of seeds. Alright guys, well I think that's gonna about do it for us tonight. I need to get to bed to get up to go to work tomorrow. I think we'll let this field finish cultivating here. Quick before we jump off, but yeah, I think that's gonna do it for us for tonight. I appreciate you guys swinging by and chatting with me in the stream, and for those of you who were talking about doing a multi-stream, get with me off stream this week or next or over the weekend or whenever you see me online. Get with me and we'll get hooked up on what mods you guys want to run. We'll get a short list of mods put together, get that on my page there somewhere for you guys to make sure you have them. And we'll definitely hook up to do a multiplayer. Would be more than happy to play multiplayer with you guys. So I'm not sure what you're talking about, Badger. I don't work in a toothpaste lab, so I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, still don't really know what you're talking about. Alright, we're getting close on that one. No, I don't. I don't work in the supermarket. I have a good job. However, I'm not going to tell you where I work, so you could guess all you want. I'm not going to share with you where I actually do work. Alright, so let's see, what else do we need to get done here quickly before we bounce out for tonight? Okay, so that's our mower. Let's get him closed up and put in get him into our farm. Where is my... Oh, there he is. Tedder's caught in the trees. Funny, Badger. You're pretty funny. Alright. Grab this guy and run him out and get him going while we're waiting on those last couple of fields to finish plowing up. And we will... Alright, do this quick while we're waiting on our field here. Almost could mow it again. Looks like it could use to be mowed again. Alright, man. One more guess. Not that I'm going to answer you even if you guess right, but... Okay, what do you got, Badger? Oh, yeah. By the sparkle in my eyes, huh? Conveyor belt specialist. Yeah, that's a pretty good guess. Alright, we'll let that run for a few minutes while we're finishing getting this field cultivated. Alright, that one's done. Snag this lane. Alright, there we go. We can fold that. That's pretty funny. Alright. Swap through the field there. And we'll take our cultivator over and go wash that off quick. And give that planter a few minutes to get that corn finished planting in there, and then we can call it a night. So I do appreciate you guys swinging by, watching the stream here. Hopefully you guys enjoyed yourselves, enjoyed the content. Hopefully we'll get teamed up with a few folks and get the multi-stream or multiplayer games up and going in the next couple weeks. So stay tuned for that. We will work on getting those taken care of. Joined in some other people's streams and have some people join in with us. Okay. Hop over. And we'll get our crone nice and clean here. Okay. Turn off our pressure washer and back our cultivator out. So take this over and park it. Okay. All right. Get our all right. Yeah, I mean, I get it. It's just one of them things. I kind of have a high profile job, and you know, don't. I would prefer people to not know what I do. So, no worries. I work from home currently. It just the other night I didn't really sleep all that well, so I'm trying to get a little bit more sleep tonight. But everybody jumped on my stream right at about midnight when is at about the time I usually jump off. So I stayed a little bit longer for you guys tonight because everyone was on. So. Alright, try to get these last couple rows of this field done before we hop off of here. Where's our trailers? Way at the other end, aren't they? Very, very carefully. Takes the entire garage. I make the little do thingy that goes in the thingamajig that spins the whatchamacallit. Look, generating corn from nothing. Alright, let's see here. Maybe we can try to get this last field finished off too before we're done. If we go a little bit over one, I guess I can survive for that. Fire up our farmhand, let him work that field. Back up our little... Get our little T6 put back over here in a way. Hey. They still got lots of water. Good. Okay. Fence. else do we got? Alright. Let's go check on our little cedar again. So he's got two. Oh, like two things left. There we go. Get him finished up there. Maybe run this trailer over and dump it. Quick, we got a few minutes yet. Get these guys to this load emptied out, and then we'll got three empty trailers for our continuation some other night this week, and then we are good to go to bed as soon as that planter is done. How's your night going, Badger? You still with me? Okay, let's see. What do we got? Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, I'm just wrapping up a few things here, trying to get ready to head off for the night. So, just trying to get a couple things finished before I go. Appreciate you hanging out with me and chilling. Stupid planter got stuck around a tree. Really? Yeah, definitely, dude. We need to get all the guys hooked up on some multiplayer farming sim for sure. Get into the get a group of us that play regularly together and do some streaming for sure. Would be fun. Or if you do SnowRunner, man, we can hook up on some SnowRunner if you do SnowRunner. I play SnowRunner Monday nights at between 8 and 9 Mountain Time. I've been looking for people to play with that, play on that too. Ah, nice. So you and Lewis are both from the UK. Very cool. Well, welcome, guys. Okay, well, that's -7 GMC, so I don't know. You'd have to do the math, but it's like -7 GMC for Mountain Time from whatever your time is. I think Lewis, who said he was in the UK earlier, said it was Thursday, so I don't know if that means it's Thursday morning for you guys or Thursday night. I would assume Thursday morning. I think you guys are like maybe 12 hours ahead. So I would assume it's like Thursday morning at like 9-ish, 8:30, 9-ish. 8 bells here, 8 a.m. Okay, yeah, so you guys are like 7 hours ahead of me. So let's see, 7 hours ahead, and if I start at 9, that'd be like 5 a.m. your time? Pretty early. Goodness. Nice, train hard. Thanks, man. Appreciate it, guys. Thanks for the raid. Nick plays. Hey, man. Train hard. Hey, man, not too much. I'm actually just getting ready to bounce off myself and head to bed. I do stream. We play Xbox. We're playing on console. We do streaming Monday, Wednesdays, and Friday nights, starting around 8 p.m. Mountain Time, between 8 and 9 p.m. Mountain Time, and going till around 11 or 12 Mountain Time. We had a whole bunch of people on a little bit earlier, so that's why I stayed on. Yeah, dude, hit me up on Microsoft or Xbox if you play Farming Sim. I'm looking for some people to play multiplayer and get some multiplayer games set up. I do a lot of mods though, so I need to work through my mods list and see what I absolutely don't need. But we're looking for people to play. I had a bunch of guys earlier tonight who were interested in doing some multiplayer maps, some multiplayer game too. So I'm going to try to get some multiplayer stuff set up next week if we can find some people interested in doing it. Oh, nice, dude. Okay. I just sent you a friend request. Hit me up on Xbox. My gaming tag on Xbox is the same as my Twitch stream, so it's Chili1202. I appreciate you guys stopping in and following me and all of those things. Why is that still not working? So weird. Oh. Is that why? Because it's not a sub goal, it's a follow goal? Yep. That would be the problem. Okay, so let's grab that. That's this. Do this. Do that. Paste that. Copy there. Da-da-da-da. Sweet! Haha! Alright, cool. So we're almost to our goal of 50. Circle. Should be March. Well, 50. And after 03. What are we doing here? 03, 3D1, 31. 2021. There we go. Sweet. Sweet deal. So we're, what is the deal with that? What is it got? That's right. There we go. 20 days to go. That's better. There we go. All right. Better now. All right. So yeah, guys. Got anyone in mind to raid? No, all of my guys jumped off earlier. Do I have a Discord? No, I don't. I don't have a Discord. I'm fairly new to Twitch. I've only been really hardcore streaming every other night for like 2.5 or 3 weeks now. So I'm pretty new. So I don't have everything quite up and running yet. Let's just see who we can raid. And I've never raided before, so that's gonna be a bit interesting. Yeah, I mean, I did. I've done some tweaks. I do enjoy Smitty. Not sure what Smitty is, but geez, now I got 7 viewers again. Man, like every time I'm ready to jump out of here, I get a ton of people. Oh, the streamer. Yeah, I don't know Smitty. I've done Saggy 6, Tyler RKO, and 3-Seaters Farm. Those guys have all... Okay, so we're gonna So let's see. How do we do a raid? Walk me through doing a raid, because I've never done that before. Go to the dashboard. Okay. Oh, channel raid. Raid channel. There we go. And paste. Nope, 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 nope. Raid. Alright, here we go. We're raiding Smitty's world. So I don't know. Oh, there we go. But we should be sending him a bunch of people. Let's jump on his real quick. Alright guys, well that's the end of the day for us. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. I ended my ending thing, didn't have my microphone in it. So anyway, that does it for us for tonight, guys. Be sure to stop back in Monday, Wednesdays, and Thursday nights between 8 and 9 p.m. Mountain Standard Time for those of you in the U.S. -7 GCN, I believe, for those on global time. For those of the viewers who joined us tonight from across the big pond, I welcome you and appreciate you guys swinging by. For those who've liked and follow us on Twitch and YouTube, appreciate you guys. We're trying to reach 50 followers by the end of March, and we're on track to do that. So we got 36 currently. Appreciate all you guys who liked and followed. Stay tuned for updates on a multiplayer series. We're going to try to work together and get some multiplayer people. If you know anyone on console who plays multiplayer and farming sim, be sure to have them reach out to us at Chili1202 on Xbox. And if you play SnowRunner, join us on Monday nights. We're going to do a multiplayer on SnowRunner as well on Mondays. So if you play SnowRunner or farming sim, drop us a line on Xbox at Chili1202. Till then, I'll see you guys on Friday night, and we may continue some farming sim, or we'll play some racing games. So, till then, guys, have fun, be safe, and talk to you soon.